Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And one day, we'll have more content that actually falls in line with all those job descriptions. But hey, welcome back to the stream, Izzy. We're back here on Sifu. This wasn't really scheduled. I just felt like, hey, I need to finish Sifu before I lose my muscle memory. And guess what? I spent one entire day grinding out all the abilities. I just couldn't stop. I literally did not sleep. I had to put the controller down for that day because and that's actually the day I went straight into the stream with Spirit Fair. Like I did not sleep because Sifu's hella addictive. All the faults aside, it is a great game to play. So I was able to unlock everything, and I had to because we wouldn't have a stream if I didn't get my age down. Where we last left off after the first episode, we were at 75 years old, no more revives, and we still had 2 levels to go. That is a bit too much. Like I could have taken it as a challenge, like no death for the next 2 levels, but no. Anyway, I dropped my age down to 32 years old. I was able to perfect the first level, and apparently there's a true ending in this game, which we can't get in this current playthrough. So after I'm done, I'm gonna have to consider going through everything again just to get that true ending. Let's see if I don't get tired of the gameplay yet. But here we are, 32 years old. At the third level, finally, it's kind of like getting a high score. You replay levels, you replay it over and over and over, until your high score, which could be your age, is well, you already seen it online. People are already doing on under an hour, no death runs. It's the internet. You got a lot of skilled players. On our part, I'm just glad I got to 32 years old, which is my actual age. So I thought it was fate. We can continue the stream. So I am as old as the nameless protagonist. All right, we're ready. All ready to begin. Stylish as hell, this game. But of course, it does get a lot of criticism for, well, the story is pretty bare bones. It could have been so much more, I guess, but they really just focused on delivering a fun to play game. Like, yeah, it has its faults, and I really think it could have been something really huge. But I think it's a great foundation to start off or to kickstart something. Like hell, if you attach like or something a narrative in a narrative with a scope closer to, let's say, maybe like Sleeping Dogs. I know this isn't what the game promised. It was never what it promised. But if you get to attach something to that and bolt it on to a games with that flows as well as this, well, oh yeah, reviews are definitely a nine. Nines everywhere because for what it is, fighting game beat 'em up, it's amazing, super great. But a lot of the reviews I mentioned, they all say similar things. It's like you don't really come here for the story. It's the story of revenge, but without they don't really examine that much so far. Based on our playthrough, we're not done yet. It doesn't really have much to say in terms of like the cost of vengeance, etc. You can literally see through the aging. Sure, like how much of your life is spent seeking revenge. That does say something. But other than that, dialogue is sparse, and you don't really get to know who you're dealing with. Like you piece together your investigation board, and that's pretty much it. You're there, you kill. You're here to kill 5 people because they killed your father. That's it. And we don't really get to interact with them as much in terms of narrative. But that's not what the game is focused on, admittedly. And of course, we have the other side of the criticism, which is a lot of people being upset with how, in terms of the like, you could just palette swap this into like a John Wick game. That's one of the examples that they gave. Like, I get it, and I do feel it. It is a beautiful game, but it's mostly set dressing. Like there are so many ways they could have used Chinese culture for one, to put it at the forefront and really bring out and highlight certain themes or bring out certain dynamics into it. But there isn't really any room for that because, again, it's a beat 'em up, and they didn't really make room for that. And I'm wondering if it's because not primarily being developed by Asians, I guess, or Chinese for the matter. Maybe they decided that they didn't want to push that too much because they understand that it's damned if they do, damned if they don't. If they try to push the cultural aspects of the game forward, they're going to get a lot of flack for that because no matter who they consult, there'll be a lot of people screaming about how it's not representation enough or it's not doing enough. And at the same time, what they did now, they said, no, nameless protagonist, barely any lines. This is just a revenge story. Kill 5 people, you're done. We don't have to go further than that. And here's a bloody good game, great fighting. And then they get flack for not doing enough, right? It's it's that. Exactly. That's why we come for the beat 'em up. I didn't come here for like a world class in storytelling, not at all. So we can all agree that it's a freaking great game to play, despite it being a bit convoluted in terms of the systems. I had to get my head around the whole how age works between levels. When you choose to back out, it tells you that are you sure you want to reset all your progress? What does that really entail? And I found that you can replay any level. Like I have to correct myself because in the first one I thought going back to the previous level locks you out. No. What happens here basically is that you finish a level, it snapshots it snapshots that run, and it saves the one where you are. It saves your youngest clear. That's what it does. It saves your youngest clear and sets it up for the next level. That's what it saves. So I can actually go back, replay it, which is what I did, and get my age lower and lower and lower, which is how I got to 32 years old here. Last time we ended, we were 75 years old. So other than that, I get it. I get the criticism leveled against it in terms of that. But in a sense, I really still think that there's a chance for them to continue this. And, you know, a lot of kung fu cinemas out there, a lot of them is about revenge stories, right? But there's a lot more, I would say, soul and depth to it because there are a lot of character moments and you really get to feel of the struggle in that. It's not just represented by you aging as a mechanic. It's like that is a great way to highlight the theme of maybe the cost of this path of revenge. Like it's literally, is it worth giving up your life just to pursue these people? And I spoiled myself to get the true ending. There are certain things you have to do with the bosses, and I get that as well. Like killing them's not gonna bring back your father, right? So that's always another thing there. But we're not getting that yet in Sifu. And yeah, we're just beating people up. And I'm gonna focus on that. I'm gonna click continue because it's a fun game to play. I'm a bit rusty, but here we are. 32 years old. Why is the audio low? I think it's the audio low. Is it? Oh, got it. You're right. I was at fault for putting this all the way down. All right. So here we are, the tower, level 3. I also did a bit of grind. I did grinding off stream, so I was able to complete this investigation board with Sean, and this Ang Pao is a money sleeve. Anyway, this one is gonna be found after this, I believe, and we found the flash drive which we can use in this level. Oh yeah, I'm so glad Sifu's doing so well. It's doing so well. and it is brutal. And I just really hope there's more. They have such a great system here. Now imagine this with the narrative of Sleeping Dogs.
Welcome, madam.
Right, we're not supposed to beat them up.
She's waiting for you.
I remember this guy does, though. We know what's gonna happen. He tried to blindside me the last time I was here.
Come closer, so I can get a better look at you. Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries. I'm certain Yang would be thrilled to see you again. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll have that opportunity.
I did not watch the Nintendo Direct. I did see some of the trailers. Chrono Cross does remind me that. Sorry. Whoa. Anyway, I'm warming up. Sorry. What is that? The Nintendo Direct, out of that, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was interesting. It also reminds me that I need to play Xenoblade Chronicles. I hear people raving about something about front mission and other stuff like that. Let me pull that up. Admittedly, it's with so many games that I played right now, with the February so full, I didn't really. It is hard for me to get really excited about anything like with Nintendo Direct. It's like cool Mario Kart, Fire Emblem Three Hopes, like finally a Fire Emblem Musou game I can kind of relate to, because I didn't play any of the Fire Emblems. The only Fire Emblems I finished. The only Fire Emblem I finished was Three Houses. So the fact that there's gonna be a Musou game set in Three Houses, that is exciting. I would want to play that. Strikers unlocked a core memory. I love the original Mario Strikers, but that is, as a multiplayer game, I'm not sure. Chrono Cross, definitely. That I watched my brother play Chrono Trigger. I cannot play Chrono Cross until I finish Chrono Trigger myself, because it's been more than 2 decades since I watched my brother play Chrono Trigger, and I owe it to myself to actually experience Chrono Trigger before getting to Chrono Cross. Live a Live, that I'm not familiar with, but my friend is super hyped about that. Especially in Front Mission as well. These things I missed out on. What else is there? Splatoon 3. Honestly, I really enjoyed Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 also was the one that introduced me to gyro controls. It convinced me that gyro controls for first or third person shooters on consoles is the way to go for fine-tuning aim. I just got used to the gyro controls on Splatoon 2 and it is great. But again, it is multiplayer focused. My connection had problems in terms of peer-to-peer connections because of the damn NAT type. It's my internet provider. My consoles don't play well with others. That's why if I can get it on PC, I can. That's why I'm getting Elden Ring on the PC, because I couldn't really play with anyone on Bloodborne on the PlayStation or Dark Souls or Demon Souls because of the damn NAT type issues. But Splatoon 3 was super interesting, especially because of, I don't know, I just love the aesthetic, I just love the world. I'm just looking at a list of all things that are announced. Metroid Dread free update adds Dread mode. Okay, I feel like my time is done with Metroid Dread. Kirby I didn't grow up with Kirby. It looks cool though, but as sad as it is to admit, it's hard for me to get excited about first-party Nintendo games. Maybe it's not the kind of game. It's not the kind of. I guess it's not the kind of games I'm looking for right now. I think the last game I didn't even finish Breath of the Wild. I kind of fell out of that. I didn't get to finish Luigi's Mansion. Sword and Shield I think was the last huge first party game that I really played to death. Animal Crossing, I played that for hundreds of hours and that helped me get through the initial months of the pandemic. Advance Wars. Yeah, that's how it tends to... Oh, it's an alternate universe for the three houses. Well, I guess if you consider, like, you can play it through 4 times and experience the 4 houses, including the... What's the 4th one they added for the DLC? The Wolves, was it? The Ashen Wolves? Yeah, what else is here? Portal 1 and 2, I'm super glad they're giving that, because I think Portal 1 and 2 is an experience that a gamer should experience. So for the people who have Switch, who've never experienced the Portal series, and if they bring in the rest of the orange box, that is gaming history to experience. Force Unleashed announced for Switch. Hey. Disney Speedstorm with Disney and Pixar characters. No Man's Sky was a surprise for me. It's like, how are they gonna fit it in the console? And it's not cloud-based. I guess they could really dumb down all the graphics to have a painterly style, kind of like Breath of the Wild. That could work. Ezio Collection, for people who have yet to experience the Ezio Collection, go ahead. That is a good purchase. And even more. Demon Slayer. I have not watched the anime, unfortunately. Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia are the things that I never got around to watch, despite everyone around me telling me to. But yeah, a lot of interesting announcements, but nothing really that gets my blood pumping. But I will say that it was just great seeing. It was great seeing Mario Strikers back, because I totally forgot about it. But I played Mario Strikers to death with my friends back in the day. EC2, Assassin's Creed 2 looked bad. Oh, seriously? It's a bad frame rate. Assassin's Creed 2? That's surprising, because that's unfortunate. But yeah, Nintendo Direct, a lot of interesting announcements. It's a list of games that, for my personal thing, it's like I wish I got to experience the games that came before them. So like the original Live a Live, Frontline, Front Mission, etc. Triangle Strategy. I mean, it's a spiritual successor to Final Fantasy Tactics. I know people really love Final Fantasy Tactics. I kind of fell out of it. The isometric turn-based strategy game was never really my genre. I didn't play too many of those. Which I also felt bad about, because there was a whole raid series dedicated to that in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, if you were a fan of the Ivalice series, Final Fantasy Tactics specifically, you would have gotten so much more out of Final Fantasy. That goes with everything in Final Fantasy XIV. There's so many... It's basically a homebrew and hodgepodge of all the different Final Fantasies that my friends who have played all the Final Fantasies, they got so much more out of it than I have. But I don't regret it. FF14 is an amazing FF game. And it was just actually super fun seeing where they got stuff from FF14. Like, I go back to Final Fantasy 13, I watch a scene from Final Fantasy 9, and I say, oh, that's where they got this from FF14. It's a love letter to all the FFs, really. Anyway. Yeah, War of the Lions. With Ramza and Balthier and all of that. That team was focused in that, and they did bring Fran back in Final Fantasy 14. They did bring Fran, Dalmasca, Rabanaster. That is great. Anywho, Mario Kart 8 will be free to all members of Nintendo Switch Online. I need to make the most of that. Anyway, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That is the biggest announcement for me. And I did really love Three Houses. I did say like turn-based strategy wasn't exactly my genre, but Three Houses is one of the exceptions. I love that. I really loved it. So even if it's an alternate universe, I'm just gonna say it's a retelling or whatever. I'm still gonna play it. But yeah. This pennant is supposed to be for good luck. I don't really feel like I'm getting any good luck right now. Alright.
Should have stayed down.
Once I warm up, I'll be able to cut through these people like butter. Or not. Alright, we have a flash drive for this. Tin Feng's computer. Tin Feng's personal computer. I need the password to unlock it. I will need a password. So what's the flash drive for? Why can't I focus on this? I'm using my mouse. This USB key should give me access to Tin Feng's personal computer. I have it. That's weird. Anyway. So password and then an encryption key, I guess.
Everyone into position. Shut down.
What are you looking forward to the most, Izzy? I guess this Kirby game will be my introduction to it. Not as stylish as I wanna be, but we're gonna learn the level. We have let's get to the end, yeah? Still not used to those. Oh, like, what are you the most excited for from the... aside from front mission? Did I see people on the board with X's on them? Are those the people I killed?
We see you.
Don't move.
That's supposed to be threatening? Then you can watch as I beat everyone up.
That can't be possible.
Ah, great. Ultra instinct mode. Oh, my bad. Oh. What am I doing? Focus. Ugh. Warm up. But hey, I unlocked all the skills.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
I see.
Insane.
Oh, did they ever release Xenoblade Chronicles 1 on the Switch? Because I never got to play it on the Wii U. Collectibles. Anything? Oh, hey. Oh. Ooh.
Strike hard and fast. We must be swift and just. Intruder!
Interrupting something? Ah. Aha!
Any regrets now? No freaking.
Shoot.
End this fight now.
Come on, not now, man. At least I can focus now on just playing. Like, I unlocked everything permanently.
I could do this all day.
I'm probably gonna have to do this level again to get a better score. Ah.
You cannot escape. You are trapped.
Sanctuary opening. Oh great, they released it. Alright, so I get to finally experience Xenoblade Chronicles 1. That's something I have to get through. And how connected are these how connected is the Xenoblade trilogy to Xenogears and Xenosaga? Or can I just play the trilogy of Xenoblade? So the Sanctuary opening. This is the final level. Yang Sanctuary. Looks like it was financed by Tin Feng's company. There's a list of traditional healing methods used at the place. The corporation is proud to continue their partnership with the Sanctuary, a place dedicated to traditional healing of the world's most severe illnesses. The Sanctuary has aided the medical community in treating several untreatable conditions with astonishing results. So, I guess our prediction is right on the money. They want our blood. Very similar to the Old Guard, if you're familiar with the comic. You know, the secret to immortality. Why keep that to your family? Why keep that to yourself? I guess, you know, you may have the responsibility. Could the world use it? Like, if you can treat any disease, give immortality to people, would you? And I guess these people killed my father for it. And they ain't exactly doing it the right way. But hey, maybe this is it. Whatever they got from my father, they're using it at this healing sanctuary. Alright, so I don't have to worry about continuity and everything for Xenoblade.
Did you see what she went? Stairs, maybe? Don't see anything. You? Nothing. Keep searching.
Nope. I see a jade statue. And an auditorium? I should get this before I'm 40. So there are 3 shrines per zone. So I should get definitely for the focus bar 1, 2. Then I have 1 more to spend. Should I spend it on health gained or save it for focus regain? Probably focus regain, or if I get to parry impact, that'd be great. I think I'm fine with just 1 on health gain on takedowns. We get enough. We should not be getting hit, ideally. Weapon proficiency is fine. So I should save 1 upgrade for a score unlock. And for XP unlock, let's go with focus. Let's get that 3rd bar. Choose your elevator. Okay.
Come and face your judgment.
I can reach the shaft.
Okay. This'll be cool.
Squad 7. She's in the shaft. Send Squad 9. Send them now. Squad 9 on its way.
Get out of my way.
Oh.
Do this.
It's a bit too small, huh? Oh, come on. Camera. Is he gonna crash? I need to get off. What? Instead of having to go on the top of the building, I need to go deeper underground to find Tin Feng. I sense a strong calling coming from the depths of this place. What do they uncover? Can I go down there? What are they digging for?
Engaging the target.
Oh, sure.
No way. No fucking way.
Did he just appear out of thin air?
I'm hitting you.
Oh, where's that? All right. There's that pulse again. The 5 Kung Fu schools destroyed 8 years ago. Oh, we weren't the only one. And the 4 masters killed. They were called the Guardians. Xin Feng betrayed them. She planned it all right here with Yang and the others. So, the Guardians protecting the secret to immortality? My blood? I hate these long-legged ones.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people.
There we go.
The truth always finds its way. And so does justice.
Let's do this.
What's the matter?
Increase structure gain on a successful avoid for dodging. Now let's save it for this. Let's get our third focus bar. Feels good. So you only have a limited number of upgrades you can get per run in total. So I've had to also fix up my build from the beginning. You know, let's have a closer look at the board. The different elements, I guess. Water, fire, earth. So we get that. We killed a lot of people. So I am ineligible for the true ending at this point, but that's okay.
Target located.
Come on.
Are those your...
Nerves get the better of you.
Not good.
Surrender. You can't keep fighting.
Come on. Not too old yet.
To each crime, its punishment, and to each punishment, its weapon.
My father.
My father never did anything wrong.
He should have done better.
Elevator keycard. Let's get a staff. So this is the forge. For what? Specific weapons for each master. Okay. Was I supposed to do that? Whoops. Where will it put me? Oh, that was a death. Oh, this is an alternate path? I probably
The
just
king
took a
lets the
shortcut.
bell toll. You want revenge. And to restore that which once was. But that suffering, it was for something. Yours, mine, even Yang's. We did something for the people. We shared. You want to erase it all? The bell tolls for you. The Guardian's legacy.
Lighting's still great.
Accept your sentence.
Oh, I have not played any of the Xenoblades. That's why Xenoblade 3 was a reminder to get on that when I can. Shit. After no, which is high and low. Anyway. Yeah, I could probably have gone down the stairs.
Your father would have been proud.
What is down? What is up? So if you spin that way. Okay.
I'll crush you all over again.
It's hard to tell, really. Crap. Well, at least you got the phase 2 for our first try. Cool style, though. I have sleeves now.
You must yield.
Three. Up. Dodge up.
I'll destroy you and your selfish quest for vengeance.
I've got closers. 2. You're as problematic as the... Why doesn't my... Does it work? The stop the stagger.
I'll destroy you.
LB once I get staggered. I have to remember that's for up. One. Come on. $50 old. Not a good run. Hey, we got to the last level at least. Let's see the last level. I can replay it. Pretty rough. I can always improve on that. But let's see the last level. And we got to unlock more of the Ukwan. Nice place. Alright, let's head to the sanctuary. I don't need XP anymore. Look at this. Feels good to have everything unlocked. This is a huge grind, by the way. Took you an entire day. Half a day. Just going through levels over and over and over to get all of these. 50 years old, last level. Let's see if we can clear it. So we need to find a password for this computer, but we did find the flash drive already. I don't understand why that doesn't work. So we're going to the sanctuary now. We just killed Xin Feng. So they killed the Guardians. They put a hit out on 5 different Kung Fu schools. Protecting probably the secret of her mentality. We're going to find out with Yang. So we're going to Yang now. Trained and raised by my father in Sifu. We were close. He taught me a lot over the years. He disappeared with his wife and daughter when I was still a child. He came back years later and murdered my father in cold blood. He now lives above the city and runs a traditional healing center, but he doesn't appear to be in touch with the world. Let me guess. Either his wife or daughter contracted an incurable illness. Our blood, or whatever was the source of our blood, could have cured them, but the Guardian said no, the world shouldn't use this, and so he went rogue. That's probably the story here. I'm calling it now. A refuge for the terminally ill. It grants them access to a range of traditional healing methods to try and alleviate their pain. It has gained a strange reputation over the years thanks to its so-called medical miracles. There we go. Does the secret to our mortality belong to the world, Father? Or should it remain hidden? But here's how we're doing. I was able to clear the squats without dying, so the club is the next one I gotta master. But I was able to get the club down to 6 years. The museum to the tower, I was able to get it down to 5 years. Not bad. The tower to the sanctuary though, 32 to 50 years old, 18 years gone. That's gonna take some work. So it's a new day, a new dawn. Let's go after the leader, Yang. The true ending supposedly is you get to spare each one. I didn't know you could spare them. But that's how you get the true ending. I'll have to check that out. And if I feel like playing some more after finishing, I'll go ahead and do that. Where did I even enter from? Ah, this place. What surprises are in store for us here? Muscles are a bit sore. I could use some healing. Are you going to let me in?
Welcome to the sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is welcome, as long as they step through our door with humility and peace.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to enter with humility and peace, but I guess our actions before have not proven that. Humility and peace, huh? I'm just here to kill Yang.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
No. No, where is Yang?
Where is Yang?
He's in his office, meditating. It's the highest building. Just keep going up.
Are you going to stop me? No. Nice waiting room. This reminds me of the place in Hitman. Okay. Sanctuary. Enter a peaceful haven that captures the spirit of relaxation. We offer a quiet space of peace and serenity, sheltered from disturbances of the outside world, strongly tied to earth-centering and stabilizing energy. Here, you can be at ease as we aid you in your well-being. Treatments. We are devoted to spreading Chinese medicine's philosophy and implementing high-quality professional services, including acupuncture, tuina, and bone setting, together with the provision of our finest quality herbs and granules. So I have two options. Is the restaurant open? Oh, I could also go down here. Needs a key card though. Yep, inner garden door. I need some food. This place is suspiciously... No one's trying to beat me up.
I'm afraid the restaurant's closed.
Oh, I was just about to get to that. Okay.
She can't keep up.
Why can't I... I couldn't jump over the counter? I need to get rid of this death counter.
That's it. Get up.
Yeah, I can't jump over the counter. Because it's the... There's a barrier. It is invisible.
Too late to back out now.
Oh man.
Come on.
Pathetic.
Shit.
Barely keep up.
Rough. We couldn't get the score upgrade, so we missed the shrines because we jumped straight down to the boss in the last one. We missed out on shrines, so I do have to redo it. So I'm stuck now with this. We have 3 upgrades. We could bolster a weapon, I guess. Or I could reset to 0. Nah. What you cooking? I could use that. Can I dual wield? No. So that place was just for the shrine. And a view. Alright, shrine number 1 is there. Noted. This place is quite empty. The doctors, our staff. Traditional Chinese medicine is at least 23 centuries old. Its goal is to prevent or heal disease by maintaining or restoring yin-yang balance. Yin-yang, yin-yang. Our staff and lifelong practitioners use psychological and physical approaches, as well as herbs and Chinese mineral compounds to address your ailments. Wood. So they got one from each school. I remember all this. So wood associated with body, liver, gallbladder, tendon, color, white, emotion, anger, weather, wind. Earth, body, spleen, mouth, muscles, color, yellow, emotion, pensive, weather, dampness. I could go upstairs, but I could also just enter here. It seems like they're practicing. Let's check upstairs. Maybe the collectible waits. And more enemies.
These rooms are for our special guests.
Oh, sorry.
Let me show you to yours.
No need. Thanks, though. Special guests, huh? We got it. This is the key card to room 206. Fajar's room at the sanctuary. Oh. Yeah, we got it from here. A pass key for a room at the sanctuary. Let's find this out. Okay, Fajar's room. Flowers key. An old key adorned with the symbol of a flower. That should get us into the room in the first level. What else do we have here? What was that? Ah. Yang has been keeping a very close eye on Fajar's mental and physical health over the years. Progress on our investigation board's good. Hey, anything this way? Ooh, massage beds.
Come forward, please.
I never saw her around. Isn't she one of the unfit?
Unfit?
No, she's a special guest.
No fucking way!
Calling me unfit. So they're just here for XP. And to insult you. Ooh, look at that blood smear. My bad. Alright. Only one path remains. I'm not getting any younger. The sanctuary is located in the single most flawless location in the city. This quiet, mountainous region rests perfectly on Earth's nurturing energy cycle, transferring it to you throughout your treatment and time here, bringing harmony, rootedness, and stability. I don't feel very stable.
Let's wrap up today's lesson. I need to greet our guest.
Seriously? Ah. Hup. Ah, my bad. Lesson's over. Ooh, even water bottles. Herbal clinic next. Pressure points, acupuncture. Hi. Hammer kick ladies.
It is an honor to meet you.
Your treatment has been prepared.
You dodged that, huh? Oh, you're still up. Not bad. Whoops. Unnecessary death, but it's fine. All my fault. Hey, how's it going, Barrio99PH? Go us? Go us. Welcome to the stream. We are in the last level. We didn't do too well last time, but it's about mastery, right? We're just trying to get to the end, see how far we go. I'm currently 59 years old now. Let's try to get to the last boss. Then redo the level if we have time. Aha! Second shrine. I could reset the death oh, I could get this now. Focus, regain, unsuccessful, avoid, or parry. Focus has always been good. The thing is, I've been relying too much on focus. Is that a bad thing? Is it a crutch? Yeah. Okay. So I know where the two shrines are. The third one... That's to the inner garden. What's this way? Massage room.
You need to be purged.
Relax and enjoy yourself.
How's it going, Barry99? It's been long. It's been so long. If you are who you think oh wait, I need to focus. I'm so sorry. Oh god. My bad. But how have you been doing, Barry99? Remember the days when you wanted to learn Wing Chun? Off to a rough start. Aromatic Garden Key. The key of the Aromatic Garden. Where does that go? So I know where the key is. This looks like a private room. Nice and cozy. Hey, welcome to the stream, TTCF. Glad you could make it. Thesis class. I mean, I know you probably want to take a break, but I am curious what your thesis is about. Yes, this is Sifu. We're in the last level. I am getting older. But as I was saying, this game is all about mastery. Oh, that is the aromatic garden door. So we have to go in there. Nice. I wouldn't mind visiting this place in real life. I mean, deadly minions aside. Online shopping during the COVID pandemic. Yeah, it definitely changed the landscape of that for sure. JGZO. Were you under Barrio 99? Is it the two things? Oh, you did. I really apologize for that. I'm really terrible with keeping up with messages. You know how it is. But I do appreciate you dropping in. And people checking up on me like that. I do appreciate it. Well, things are okay. Seriously, man? Is that... What? Was this all a test? What are we supposed to do now? Ah, damn. I hate it when they do that. Let's get rid of you first. Yeah? Thin the herd. Ooh. Oh man, are we gonna make it to the end? Let's see. Ow! My old bones.
Holy shit!
Stay down. Hi.
Are you here for the cure? They say this place works miracles.
Really?
They do?
Everyone who comes here leaves this place free of what they walk through those doors with. Even the ones with time no longer on their side. People just like you and me.
Good luck.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
It's so much darker when a light goes out than it would have been if it had never shone. Oh, TTCF. Yeah, that's one of the main things of this game. So, well, aside from it having symbolic meaning, I guess, in terms of the of this is a quest for vengeance, and you're giving up literal years of your life in pursuit of it. As a game mechanic, it's tied to your strength. Well, it's interesting. The younger you are, the more HP you get, but the weaker your strikes are. The older you are, the stronger your strikes are, but the more fragile you are. So that's a trade-off there. So we're going to be hitting much harder at 67 years old. But our HP, as you saw, our max HP is lessened. I guess people have been treating it kind of like a high score as well. Like if you can you can actually finish this game without dying. You can actually finish this game at 20 years old. So there's a it's a challenge I could do. I was only able to do the first level without dying, since that's pretty much an introductory level. But eventually, if I'm still interested in playing, I'll probably try to get the age down. As you can see, I'm already having a hard time. At 67, we're not even at the end yet. What is that? I sense a deep sadness here. I wonder what it means to Yang. Okay. I already predicted what the story's gonna be about, but this is probably Yang's mother and daughter who died because of an incurable disease. And that's why he went after the 5 kung fu schools headed by the Guardians, who are safeguarding a secret which they believe the world does not deserve, which is probably immortal life. Thank you for that hydrate check. Kung Fu's difficult. Kung Fu's tiring. The man who moves a mountain begins by carrying away small stones. They're just putting all these little words of wisdom here and there. So this is the main entrance, and once we get to unlock it, we can actually go straight up here. Right, let's go. Won't you just let me pass? No. Ow. I hate those enemies. These ones, the ones that spin and axe kick. Oh, come on. Mine now. Ooh, that's it. And I have to try again. That's how it is. Starting at 50 years old, I could always replay the last level to get a better score. I could attempt that now, actually. We also got some neat stuff to unlock. But let's try the Sanctuary again. It's like if I stop playing for one day, my skills just leave me. So it's about constant practice, and it's one of those games where, you know, you gotta maintain the muscle memory and practice, or it's gonna be a rough time coming back. But hey, you'll be able to see this level at the beginning. I'm not sure what else is in store in this level, but so far, the other levels are a bit more exciting for me. Hey, we've
Welcome
talked.
to the sanctuary.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
I'm done. Right. Let's get the shrine.
I'm afraid the restaurant's closed.
Well,
Be careful.
I'm here for takeout.
Too late to back out now.
Ow. I can't see.
Any regrets now?
Shrine to upgrade. We already got our focus reserve. That's pretty cool. We can get our score up. We missed out on this. Weapon proficiency is all that's left to us at this point. Well, Supposedly, wisdom comes with age. But here we are, wanting to kill the people that, well, killed our father. Alright, now we kind of know where to go.
Let's wrap up today's lesson.
Let's.
I need to greet our guest.
Oh. Well, that worked. Oh, you'd get. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, upstairs. You guys from upstairs. Shoot, why are you giving me such a hard time, man? Ooh. Waste of a shrine. This is what I get. This is what you get for rushing, actually. You need the XP to buy these upgrades, or you need the higher score. So it pays to go through all of those enemies. At least you get a broom.
You need to be purged.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be right. Come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Let me adjust the camera first. Come on. Slap. I thought my ability would work. Apparently not. I wasn't even supposed to go there. And this shrine is spent. But I do want to see the final boss. So let's get there.
The journey of 1,000.
Journey, yep.
I guessed.
Holy shit!
Ultra Instinct, seriously? Oh, you caught that, nice. Ow. Whew. Next.
To reveal the path, you must truly let go. Only then will the clouds begin to lift.
Seriously?
The awakening beckons.
What are you doing, man? Awakening, huh? Ow! That woke me up. Gotcha! Oh, what's that key card for? Whoa. Main entry. With this key card, I can go directly to Yang's office. Nice. Yang. No dialogue? Or am I bugged? So this is the last shrine. Focus regain. That's another one for our board. This is an ancient scroll signed by the alchemists. A new symbol has been recently added, the dawn. The talismans are gifts created to serve. The greatness of their powers is too strong to be left unused. The group must never become extinct. It'll strike again and retrieve the gifts. Studying and using the talismans will benefit all people. I am controlling with this Xbox Series X controller. One of the most comfortable controllers. I do really like it. It may not be as fancy as like a DualSense with its haptic feedback and everything, but can't go wrong with the Series X controller. And I really did not... The previous Xbox controllers are a bit too big for my hands. This one, they slightly trimmed it down and it just feels great in the hand. I would recommend it. Of course, it's a personal preference. Some people, depending on your hands, you might want a Series X or a 360, depends on you. But yeah, Series X controller, a nice white color. I like it. It's great. So what's going on here? So we have the 5 talismans, which is why they killed all the Kung Fu masters for. And they believe, I guess they believe themselves the dawn in this sense. There, the greatness of their powers is too strong to be left unused. So here we are. The crux of the story. Is this the final boss already? The lighting here is just so good though.
Time has passed since the days I trained you. We were family. At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, her father revealed his true self. He never cared about us. He cast me out. He abandoned us.
Don't kill the bird! The bird didn't deserve that.
What would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable? Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule?
So this guy lost his wife and daughter.
Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
Ooh, you're right. You use it to prove a point.
You want revenge, little sister? Show me.
Little sister, huh?
Don't bother trying that on.
Oh, focus doesn't work on him. I've been tricked.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
So focus is useless. That's what a way to mitigate that. I did just say I was relying too much on focus. I heard about Before Your Eyes. I do have it, I think. Have you played Before Your Eyes, JJZO? This guy is just owning me. Do better, try harder, fine. He does my moves, I should know what he does. So they just like take out your ability to use focus. That's pretty wild. See, I have 3 focus bars and it's useless.
Come on.
You can't focus him. Wow.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Ugh. It's a sad story, yeah. Another friend was recommending Before Your Eyes to me as well. There are a bunch of stuff lined up, but February's pretty hectic. Shh. Man, it's just embarrassing.
Try harder.
He does this to taunt you as well, which kind of tilts you. Oh well. At least we can go straight to the boss.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Where's your last hit?
Do better. Try harder.
These guys' voice lines are gonna be annoying, aren't they? Last life. We're not even to phase 2. Hey, but we got him down to that.
Come on.
Right, try again. We can do this. At least we can go directly now. We don't need the other upgrades. This is all about just pure skill. They remove focus. That I'm not sure of, JJZ. Because... Oh, you gotta see some of the set pieces here, man. Like, cinematically, it's just so inspiring. This level's not exactly the prettiest. You've seen it all the way to the end now. Definitely, for me, this is the weakest level. I should show you the other levels, actually. Let's just try to finish it. And if we have time, I'll play another level. Because they look really amazing. I don't know if he ages, but now the story's pretty clear. We saw the statue. Wife and daughter died because of illness. Guardians, which is our Sifu. They're protecting the secret of immortality. He was able to get a hold of it. And here we are. Revenge.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
The true ending, apparently, to get the true ending, you need to spare them.
She can't.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
No thanks. So I don't know if he's been able to unlock the full potential of it, though.
The journey of 1,000.
Yep.
May I help you, madam? I pity you.
That broke my poise. I should just use my focus on these guys.
To reveal the path you must tread. It's an honor.
Ooh. I wonder if he's my biological brother.
Get up. I'm ready.
Right, I could just use my focus. Because I can't even use it against Big Boss.
Wake up. Pathetic.
Keep falling for that. Useless focus. Structure regain would be good.
Do better.
Keep going. How do I age whenever I die? Like the death counter goes up, so the aging grows faster. This talisman's the one that's keeping me alive. I'm gonna keep going. So you can see my death counter. I age a number of years based on the death counter. Sin-
Try harder, you fool.
I have that trick too.
Do better. Try harder.
I keep falling for that. Ah, man. Come on, let's see phase 2.
Will be your downfall.
I don't know why my ability can't stop me from falling. We have that. Push back cancel. LB when pushed. Is there a timing to that?
You never worked hard enough
Hey, you almost got to phase 2 though.
Come on.
I can't cancel it.
Do better. Try harder.
Try again. It's like Dark Souls all over again. I just famous last words. I was like saying, I'm relying on focus too much. This just proves it. I have so much to improve. Because what are you without your focus?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
The journey of 1,000. Please, be my guest.
See, it doesn't cancel. Why?
She can't keep up. Oh man.
Who do I kill first? You. I just want to fight the last boss.
I'm impressed. Let me end this fight now.
To reveal the path you must tread.
It's an honor. You disappoint me.
Oh, don't get that. Staircase is gonna get so annoying.
Come on.
Jesus. I'm gonna keep going.
That's all you got. Come on. Try harder, fool.
Ah.
Try harder.
At least I just wish that knockback cancel worked.
Try hard.
Not doing too well.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. So nothing has changed. Come on.
Should I just bait you into certain combos? I don't know, I keep falling for that.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father.
I didn't even get into half voice. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna spend all day on this. Or I could get a better score for the previous level, which will grant me more revives. It's all about punishing them.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
She can't.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
Let's make sure I get the score, so at least I can get the structure gain.
The journey of 1,000.
May I help you?
That can't be possible.
Not you. I was trying to kill her. Fine. I need to kill her first.
I'm impressed.
Quiet.
To reveal the path you must.
So they give me the staff for a reason. Helps me out with this guy. Let's keep going, man.
That's all you've got? After 8 years of training?
Stop.
8 years? Come on.
I need to learn to dodge. Or parry his attacks. They're so quick and unpredictable. And he mixes it up.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Are those good parries? Why can't I cancel the pushback? I keep falling for that. I do have that attack. I do have all of these abilities that he has, so I should know.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed.
I swear to God, this pushback cancel's not working. Okay.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. You understand that? You are blinded by vengeance.
Okay. Well, he is the final boss. So if I spend time to parry and dodge, that's my only ticket.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Jesus.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
The journey of 1,000.
Please, be my guest.
Breath now. Man. Drop your weapon.
Come on. Oh, where'd my staff go? Oh well. Korgol. This final boss is just... They got rid of my focus, man. No focus abilities. And I cannot cancel the pushback for some reason. Jesus Christ. And he mixes up everything. Even though we have the exact same moves, I can't predict it. See, look at that. I cannot... See, check says that. It's just... On the video, it says... LB while pushed. And he stops it right away. When pushed, regain your balance. I'm not sure why it's not working.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
I keep falling for that. It's like Sekiro. You have to parry them.
See your body giving up.
Ah, God.
8 years. Come on.
I couldn't even get his poise down. This is my worst run so far. Alright.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father.
Oh my god, last one. I should probably play the previous level, get a younger age.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall. Do better. Try harder.
Alright, let's go to the previous level. So what did we get for the board? We got some unlocks for the board. It's gonna take me an entire day just to prog. Harder than any Dark Souls game, that's for sure. So we got some... I don't know why we couldn't access this computer, even though we had this USB key already. We can complete this board. Let's unlock this last collectible just for fun. But we were able to perfect the first level actually. So that is pretty satisfying. For this one, I'm not sure what's... I think they're all connected, right? Let's get that last collectible. And consider this as a break. And to get my warmed up again. I feel rusty and slow on the controller today. But this is where it all began. I'm just gonna rush all the way to the end, get the collectible, and quit.
Get lost. I warned you, asshole. Look what we have. Came to the wrong place.
God. Hello.
Stay there.
Just here for the collectible. Don't mind me. Superman punch. Great one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hate it when you do that.
Holy shit. Nerves get the better of you?
She has a weapon.
Rough.
Boss, nobody gets through.
Put that.
The secret doors should be around... should be nearby. Here it is. Ooh. So we know this guy has been going to the sanctuary for healing. Hong Pao, your recent medical exam shows you're doing well. It's vital you continue your treatment. I shall return again in a few weeks to check on you. Stay safe, Yang. There are no details about what kind of illness Fajar appears to have. Okay. That's completed. 2 boards completed. The museum is missing 1 thing. I'm not sure what that's for. So we have the key which unlock that, key which unlock that, key card for that. Everything's connected. Dawn Group, the symbol and name of the secret order founded to wipe out the Guardians. So that's a bit of the lore there. I'm not sure why I couldn't access the computer, because we already have the USB key. So that is weird. What else is in here? All right. Let's try accessing that again. And maybe not falling towards the boss. Hey, maybe we'll even be able to get a better age, which will give us more retries for the final boss. I wasn't very happy with my performance here.
Welcome, madam. She's waiting for you.
So where do I get the damn password?
Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries.
Hey, I need access to your computer, okay?
Take her out.
Finally.
Weakling.
Ugh. Now I have access to it. Xinfeng's safe. Where did that... Where did I... What? Where did the unlock go? I found another one of these old boxes in Xinfeng's safe. The box is empty. Okay. What about these 2? 3 collectibles. There's a key. And there are 2 more. Let's try and find those. Ah, this is what opened. Artist's key. An old silver key. This opens the one in the museum. Cool, cool. We can go back to the museum. Let's get the last collectible of the museum. Finish this board. That'd be nice. Oh, there's another thing here. Guardian's Vow. A vow that swears to protect the talismans. It is signed by a group called the Guardians. It looks ancient. My father, Shan's father, and Xinfeng's names are on it. The talismans are traps created to corrupt. The malevolence of their powers are too strong for them to be used. The guardians must always serve. It'll train and recruit disciples to pass the burden. Guarding the talismans will protect the people and the world from corruption. So they took a page out of Sekiro here. Sekiro in terms of the dragon's blood and immortality, and how Sekiro himself ages, or at least looks like he grows ashen haired the more he gets revived. So there's a limit to the power of resurrection. There's always a cost. So very similar to Sekiro here. But these people, of course, want to use it to heal the world. Understandable. Given that Yang has this whole story about this sculpture, Unity sculpture. It's his wife and daughter. They died of illness. So yeah. Or died somehow. And they could have been resurrected, but the Guardians refused. Because the talisman should not be out into the world. And we see how it's doing, what it's doing to me. It's aging me also. Anyway. So we have one more collectible here. That's probably something tied to another thing. We could visit the museum. I want to get this last collectible. I remember where this door is, right? Workshop. Let's go to the artist residence. The museum's also a great level.
Eyes on the target in the atrium. Everyone get into position.
Man.
It's foolish of you to come here.
Shit! Not so.
I got to the museum at 26 years old. I could do better. But we're here to go to the artist residence. 3rd floor, I believe.
Target's here.
Yeah, 4th floor. Workshop, hidden self.
Holy shit! You stay there.
No. Ow.
Put that down.
One more floor, yeah? Yep. Workshop should be right. Oh, I can't. Okay. Here? Ah, this way. Got it. Ooh. Aw, that's adorable. Nice view of the stars. Why did you have to kill your sister? You said you wanted to get out of the game. Maybe you didn't agree with getting the talismans? Kuroki had a twin. Must be why she's so obsessed with her own image. Something terrible seems to have happened to her at some point in her life. Okay, scrawled out her father. Probably not a good childhood. Look at this, black and white. I wonder what could mean. So we finished Kuroki's board. All that's left is this. We could try and find that. But let's see if we got everything here. We investigated that. We got the key for that. There are 3 more collectibles in this place. Let's go through the tower again. Try to get a better age and try and see if we can get that last collectible. It was pretty big. I probably missed something along the way. Gets me some practice as well. For the final battle. What if I just beat up everyone in the lobby? Will that change anything?
She's waiting.
Whoa!
Oh, even the receptionist fights. Well, that's what I get for challenging the staff.
You should have stayed down. Let me end this fight now.
Collectible? Nope. What do I hear? What is that?
Don't be shy. Come closer, so I can get a better look at you. Look at your face. Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries.
Take her out.
I swear to God, this
No freaking way!
Drop the weapon, man.
Nerves get the better of you.
what's wrong with me today?
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
No, I do not. I'm doing so much better off stream. What if I go straight up here? Since we got an elevator key card. Hunting down the last collectible. Come on. I should just Google it. that coming. Oh, hey, I've never been here. What's back here? Is the collectible here? No. Meeting room. Room. That's cool. Bottles. All right. Scrounge every inch. Right, no collectibles here. The right never works. Anything here?
I see you. We see you.
Yeah, I'll beat these people up first.
Holy shit! Not so tough after all.
Shit. Oh man, what's wrong with me? I can easily kill these ones.
That's it. Get up. Put that down.
Collectible. No. Oh, I know that going that way works, but what about here? Nope. No. So there really is only one path. Is the collectible here? It is not. Onwards. Gonna sweep the place.
Strike hard and fast. We must be swift and just.
Yep.
Your time. Stop her for fuck's sake!
Wait, down. Oh, I didn't see this before. No collectibles, move on.
Did you see where she went? Stairs, maybe? Don't see anything. You? Shut!
Well, I know that focus doesn't work in the final boss. I shouldn't be getting focus. Any files here? Well, fresh broom. Right never works. Right. Yep.
Come and face your judgment.
Squad 7. She's in the elevator shaft. Repeat, she's in the shaft. Send Squad 9. Send them now.
Squad 9 on its way.
Get out of my way. I'll take this.
Come here. Alright, let's not fall into the pit. But apparently that's the way to get to the boss. You can just jump and revive down there. Keep an eye out for collectibles. I could just jump down there. What, is that a shortcut? Take damage to save time. Okay, that wasn't the right path. Hopefully the collectible wasn't in the path earlier. Oh god. We're here.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belongs to the people. The truth always finds...
Yep, you've told me.
Are those your best moves?
Wait a minute. God damn. This isn't looking good for this run. Collectibles. None. Is this another path to die on? No.
Don't move. Shit! She's armed!
No way.
Oh, hey. Right, nothing. Nothing. Come on, collectible, show up.
To each crime, its punishment. And to each punishment, its weapon.
The only person guilty of a crime is you.
So many weapons. No collectible here. This is where we could just fall to the boss. But we're not gonna do that. I see a shrine down there. Right, we have to do this again because we missed the shrines. Be dark here, don't you think? Ooh, could I reach that? No.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh! You really got me there. It's like Dark Souls platforming. Here's the shrine.
There's no other way. This must be it.
I'm gonna have to die? So how do you do this with a no death run? Ooh, if I had 100 more points, I could have gotten 3 for parry impact, which I could have used against the final boss. So I could work towards that build for the final challenge. Probably I can ignore focus reserve already. I could just use it for other things. Like increased structure gain, because dodging will be very essential. We don't need focus regain. Structure regain's good though. Okay, note that I could just work to 5,000 points to get this last parry impact. Yeah, structure regain's good because we'll need that for the final boss. But we missed the collectible, so it is probably in that other zone where I shouldn't have died. Oh hey, it worked. So that's a long way without needing to die.
For whom does the bell toll?
I took a shortcut by accident. Right, you spin once.
I suspect your immortality. I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
I need to get that down. The damn knockback thing. I need to Google that. I don't know why I can't trigger it.
I'll destroy you in your selfish quest for vengeance.
Slightly better. $46 years old instead of 50. How many shrines did we get that time? So we have full structure reserve. We don't need health gain. We got structure again. We finished our focus reserve, but I don't think we need that. So we got 2 focus reserves, I think. 1, 2, and a structure regain. So we don't need that. We should not be relying on focus because of the final boss. I should be pouring it onto structure regain and parry impact. So 1, 2, 3. If I replay the tower again. But we could go after the final boss already. Go straight towards him. Try to learn his patterns and pattern parry better. Get good. This place, we have 3 collectibles we missed. Maybe 1 for beating Yang.
Come to the sanctuary.
Nerves get the better of you?
You shouldn't even be able to hit me.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
The journey of 1,000 miles.
Please, be my guest.
Oh, man!
You might go hyper on me. So no. Damn it. No, not you. I needed to get to her.
Put it down now!
Crap. Minimum is no deaths up these stairs. Come on.
I can do this all day.
To reveal the path you must tread. Damn, you're fast.
Can't see.
You disappear.
Is there a collectible here we're missing? Cool, we could get the structure regain.
That's all you got? After 8 years of training? Try harder, you fool. Do better. Try harder.
Structure regains.
See your body giving up.
That always stuns me. Claw? The damn claw attack.
Try harder. Come on. Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
God damn it.
Try harder.
Am I supposed to just dodge in place?
Come on. Try harder.
I'm not sure about going out, JJZO. That's something I'm still not comfortable with. But I am on Discord and Facebook. The usual. It just depends if I'm able to respond to messages. Yeah, still not comfortable just going out for leisure. Come on, I just want to see phase 2.
Try it again. Try harder. Do better. Try harder.
We're here again.
In the end, you're still that same child I knew.
You slit my throat.
Like the night I killed your father.
Did you
You're
have
here
to kill me?
in front of me only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
You sound like the frightened one to me.
I was 10 and you had my throat slit.
Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
Phase 2 is even harder and no focus at all. I should just get her to focus in my build.
Will be your downfall. I bet Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Try again. So, structure regain on avoid. That's the skill we have. I think I do feel it. I don't know how much the structure gain is for dodging though.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I pity you.
Seriously?
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
The journey of 1,000.
Please, be my guest.
Drop your weapon.
To reveal the path you must truly take.
Okay, here we go.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Keep falling for that.
Do better. Try harder. That's all you want. After 8 years of training. I've saved so many lives since taking your father's. 8 years. Come on. Do better. Try harder. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Just dodge in place.
Try again. Try harder.
sucker punch, man. He releases it at different times too.
Do better. Try harder. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Damn it.
You never worked hard enough when you were young.
So when that stun thing happens, it doesn't work.
Come on. Let's see if we didn't teach you this one. Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall. Your father didn't have time to teach you this. I've saved so many lives since taking your father's
Just gotta keep doing it. Eventually just get in the flow, learn the patterns, and avoid everything. Some are parryable, I should punish those. But dodging in place also works. I think they realized focus was too powerful until you can't use it in the main boss.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
The journey of 1,000. Please, be my guest.
God damn it. Oh god. What? Focus.
Round two?
God damn it.
Put that down! Let me end this fight now.
What a waste. That spinning kick keeps tricking me. Why are you so much more difficult now? Jesus Christ.
To reveal the path you must choose.
Jesus Christ. Stick out all my HP. Oh, fuck's sake. Getting sloppy.
You must enjoy the taste of defeat.
I can't even afford it. What's the thing that stuns me?
That's all you got?
It's this thing, the thing that stuns me. I can do it myself.
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Do better. Try harder.
Technically, I should be able to do it at any age. I should just learn how to parry his moves perfectly. Like that. But he does so many different attacks, it's hard to predict. I should not do the leg sweep. The leg sweep just takes too much time. I could keep going through the previous levels. I could technically just keep mastering it until I get to here at 20 years old. But I feel like I should be able to do it. We got to phase 2, halfway to phase 2. They're just rounds where you just can't predict them at all.
Never worked hard
See that? Like, I can't tell which is the last string of his attacks. Yeah, those power attacks, I should be able to parry it. Yeah. You should be able to parry those power attacks, or the ones that really affect your structure. Here we go again. Told myself I wouldn't play games like this after Sekiro. Yet here we are. Sekiro was actually more frustrating than this.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
Journey of 1,000.
Get up.
May I help you, madam?
I need to kill you quickly.
Stop her, for fuck's sake!
Jesus.
Put that down!
Oh shit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Then other place. Suffering on the last boss here. Try not to get tilted, but I can't help it. How's it going, Den Mother? Welcome to the stream. Just die already.
To reveal the path you must
Quiet. Trying to finish this. Same feels then, mother. My brother was a huge fan of these kinds of films. I will say though that it is quite lacking in the narrative department, but in terms of gameplay, even though it's clear that I get frustrated, it's really fun to play. I'm not sure if you saw the previous levels. This was actually not... This isn't my favorite level. The other levels definitely, they have way greater set pieces, I would say. I really enjoyed the previous levels. And here, they just take away your focus. And I was just saying how much it's a... How much it's a crutch. It's a crutch, and then now they just take it away.
That's all you got? After 8 years of training?
Worth playing though, definitely. The mannequins with the light and the silhouettes in the museum.
Will be your downfall.
Come on.
Come on. Try harder, you fool. 8 years. Come on.
Come on.
I've saved so many lives since taking your father.
Movement number 4.
See your body giving up.
Yep. That one I just cannot freaking avoid.
Try harder.
Come on.
Do better. Try harder.
You know, just creates distance. Oh, fuck's sake. I was able to unlock all the abilities though, and I will say they're just the right amount of movesets.
Hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed.
So it's just the right amount of complexity, I would say. And it's really more focused in the defense part of it. Like very much like Sekiro. In the rhythm game kind of way. You gotta parry and dodge. Or you get beaten up like that. But we're actually getting more consistently to the second phase, so I just gotta keep progging the boss. So we're getting there. 46 at this. Like I could always improve in the previous level, but I think we have enough tries. It doesn't feel like we have, like, I could always try to get here at age 20, right, and go from age 20 to 75. I'll have age 20 to 75 to be able to go through it. The timing windows are really, really narrow, actually, for some of the stuff, but you should be able to actually interrupt people by being offensive.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Like, for example... Or, well, maybe not this guy. But you can actually interrupt them, like, your attacks at different speeds. I have other attacks I should be using. Like, I have to use up the timing. I have delayed attacks. I have the stuff he uses like this. It's kind of like Ryu's in Street Fighter. It's Ryu's hyper armor plus strike. That one. Like I can absorb a strike and stun the guy. I should be trying to use that more actually. And then the delayed kicks. Those swipes. And then that. I should be able to use all those things. It's like it's not that complicated if you see the move list here. This is for your gap closers. So you can snap kick, crunch, crotch punch, sweep, palm strike. See, like hook, intercept, that. And these are your fundamentals. So like I should be able to use like invert throw as well. I was able to reposition him. I also noticed walls around the room. I should be getting that, using those as well. That said, I do understand why they remove focus for the final boss battle, because I've been using focus as a crutch. Focus is basically, you know, an instant guaranteed hit. You can pause time and do one of the different moves, which is what I've been using on these mooks.
Please, be my guest.
Any regrets now?
And then focus. Or not. See, like focus, and I can choose this, and it helps me control the battle. Oh god. Yeah, so the fact that You cannot focus the boss. It's wild. It's like it's a true test of your abilities. Like focus is easy mode.
At least one to.
So I can just stop him and just do anything I want.
Interesting.
And I get punished for that.
To reveal the path you must tread. It's an honor.
So it does suck that basically 4 of my shrines are wasted.
You want some more?
4 shrines who should have gone to structure and structure rebuild. But I don't think it really... But you should be able to... People have been clearing this already. You can see it. Oh no, I don't have enough score because my performance was poor. So you can see here, this is everything accumulated since the very beginning for the first level. There are 3 shrines per level. You could use a shortcut to get to the bosses quicker, but you will get less shrines. But similar to naked Dark Souls runs, it's possible. You can do this without dying, end the game at 20 years old, activating no shrines. It's possible. I believe someone already did it. They did the speed run and no deaths. That one I just cannot avoid, man. That stun, and then he just kicks you. Like you cannot do anything when you're stunned.
Come on, try harder, you fool.
That one? Jesus. And I keep forgetting there's just follow-up strikes.
See your body giving up on you.
Oh god!
8 years. Come on.
Yeah, but how are the TRPGs going then, mother? It's like...
Try harder.
After this, I could just use a good session of a TRPG just to wind down. I am a bit of a masochistic gamer. Like, it may not look it, but I'm actually really enjoying myself. Sekiro is actually way more punishing. Like, I had to cheese the bosses in Sekiro. Friendship Victory? Have not heard about that one.
You are blinded by vengeance.
Oh, God, save me the lectures. I'm just here to kill you. Then I'm gonna do the whole game again to get the best ending. Oh my god. See, in unpredictable patterns, it's amazing. Like he'll decide to do a follow-up strike, or he'll decide not to. Or he'll decide to chain it with something else. It's amazing.
You never worked hard enough.
This is my worst run. Look at the poise on this guy. Oh god. Oh, like Haikyuu or Slam Dunk captures that feel. That's great. What doesn't Huang mean yellow? I don't even remember like what my own name means.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
There's always this doorman, right? The other levels also had doormen that were like... It's like, sorry man, I just gotta get past. But you're in the way.
Greetings. Can I help you, madam?
Oh wow, wait. Thank you for Korgol for sharing this link. Yeah,
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
I should be getting back to TRPGs soon. It's something I wanted to do this year. But I have been starting this whole streaming thing with games first. We've been through a lot already. I've been streaming for I think like 6 months, but variety streaming basically. How do I kill this girl again? Oh, you dodged that. Then I fake you out with that. Oh, come on. I'm stuck here. What? Need to kill you first. Oh, that one guy. And they mix it up. They do. It's like if the mobs in Dark Souls and Sekiro are predictable, it's only the bosses that really mix it up. Here, sometimes they just surprise you. But the set pieces have been super great. Just not this level. Not a fan of this level. Not because of the final boss, but the things leading up to the final boss. Oh my god, I don't know why he's giving me problems now. Well, thank you for following JJZO. Anyway. I thought I'd be able to finish Sifu today. We have until 7. Let's see how far I can get. Uneven ground, annoying. Nice kick. That gets me. See, sometimes he'll punch forward, or sometimes he'll do that. Yeah, I guess it's tends to happen, forgetting to click the follow button, but thanks, man. Oh man, this staircase is... Wow. Just let me Get to the boss! That is terrible. Can I collect my staff? Okay, I see it. Highlight. Aha, I got it. Once again. If I do well in the staircase, I get to get this bonus for structure again. But if I don't get to beat him by 7, I will replay the tower level to get my age lower, and I will forgo focus reserve and add it to other things that'll help us in the final boss, because this was a waste of XP for the final boss. Punish! I can do that too. Ouch. Ow.
That's all you got? After 8 years of training?
You keep mentioning that.
Do better. Try harder.
Stop Kratosing me. See that one when I screen goes gray, I just have to take it. And he regains structure. Had an easier time getting to phase 2 of the other runs.
I've saved so many lives since taking your fight. Come on. 8 years.
I gotta parry and dodge. We gotta focus on that.
I can see your body giving up.
The only thing I can do is punish him.
Do better. Try.
Oh, god damn it.
Do better. Try harder.
It seems that I either have to hit him just as he's about to attack me, or I parry him. Or I dodge. Like a good dodge like that. Like after that kick, I could bait him for that. When he does that and gets a distance.
Come on. Do better. Try harder.
Yep. That's how it is. Oh well. For one thing though, aside from the final boss, the game just makes you feel like a badass. Like, it's come to a point where you can just style enemies. Well, the staircase has been a problem, but, you know, going through the levels, you feel like a badass. And I really hope they keep building on this game. They have such a great, they have a strong foundation, and they could really expand it.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I'm the type of gamer to just get... I'm a stubborn gamer. But I do understand that, just like Sekiro, Dark Souls, you reach a limit and you really gotta take a break. Then Like what happened with I couldn't finish Bloodborne, a certain boss, and I was so frustrated. I was mulling over it over the weekend. Like I couldn't focus on anything over the weekend. And when I finally got back to it the next week, I was able to defeat the boss after the second time. So you need to know your limits, and just like Kung Fu and trading.
Be careful,
You need to know your limits. Bloodborne, I gotta say, is my favorite one from the... I hate these... this type of enemy. For me, that's the most annoying one. The hammer kick ladies. Seriously, man. Just leave me alone. Wow. Yeah, I started my thing with Bloodborne. Like, I didn't think I'd enjoy it because I kept falling out of Dark Souls. Like, I never finished a Dark Souls. And eventually, when I was able to get the PlayStation and I decided to go to Bloodborne, I just loved it. It made me play Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 3 and then Sekiro. But after playing those, Bloodborne is still my top.
I'll go first. You disappoint.
That said though, I will be playing Elden Ring. Yeah. One thing that, well, Dark Souls and Soulsborne series aren't exactly known for their like overt storytelling, right? It's really all about the environment and you piecing together the lore bits together. That's something I wish there was more of. Like, but in terms of the storytelling they were trying to achieve, I really felt it in Bloodborne. Maybe it's because of the overall style of it. You as the hunter, the Lovecraftian horrors, the cosmic horror there, you losing your sanity slowly. I felt disturbed, felt bothered in a great way. I haven't seen it handled that well in other forms of media, but Bloodborne, for me, it handled it quite well. Shadows of Mordor, I did play the first one. I did really enjoy that as well. A friend of mine is going through Shadow of War right now. It's sitting in my library, but hey, we did better, so we get structure regain. But Shadow of War is sitting in my library, I think. And I might have to play it closer to the release of the Lord of the Rings Amazon series. Maybe. Because February is pretty much filled. I will be playing Horizon Forbidden West. I still have to finish Forbidden Dawn. I've been playing that off stream. Not Forbidden Dawn. What did I say that? Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West. Those are the two games. I just combined the two. So I need to play the first game. I need to finish that. Yeah, the DLC, I haven't been able to finish it. That's why I haven't moved on to the second one, because I need to play the one that features the Dwarf Hunter, and then the one, I think, there's a DLC that focuses on Celebrimbor as well. So Horizon Zero Dawn, I have to finish that. I was supposed to finish Sifu today and replace this with God of War, because that's also something I didn't get to finish. Okay.
Come on.
Try hard. 8 years. Come on.
The Blade of Galadriel DLC. Is that for the first one? Wait, no. Shadow of Mordor is the first one.
After 8 years of training. Do better. Try harder. 8 years.
I think I have the DLC.
Come on. See your body giving up on you.
I gotta admit though, they let you go through the whole game with focus. And then this is the true test of your skill. It's like this just shows you how much you've been relying on focus.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Ooh. Yeah, the world building's been interesting actually.
Never worked hard enough when you were young.
So I can't wait for that. That's gonna be happening next week. Come on!
Do better. Try harder.
I am trying harder. Come on, man. Ooh, hey, but we got your posture down. I think I'm getting the hang of this. But yeah, I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings. I'm also waiting for my copy of the One Ring. Ow! It's hard to beat people up and talk about TRPGs at a daytime. This guy, he killed my father. He killed our Sifu. And he had his minion slit my throat. I was 10 years old. But
Still that same child I knew.
he knew I had the pendant.
Like the night I killed your father.
So he was
You're
just
here
mocking me.
In front of me, only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
What I'm wondering is actually why he didn't take the pendant from me. Maybe it only works for me.
That Sifu didn't teach you this one.
That combo, man. It's just the game that requires this much focus.
Try harder.
I'm gonna chill out in God of War and Horizon, man. It's just... There goes my posture. There's no way I can just avoid that. Yeah, if I finish Sifu, God of War will take my Saturdays. I don't know if I can dodge away from that.
Try harder.
Getting better. Yeah, I never got to experience God of War. I never got to experience that, so that's something I got to do before everything else. And I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in. Anyway, the One Ring. Waiting for that RPG to come in. I've been fortunate to be able to try out the starter set under a GM. Um, it's just great returning to Middle Earth again. So definitely, once the series comes closer to release, I'll probably feel hyped up enough to get through Shadow of War and all that. Yeah, and admittedly, I haven't played any of the God of War games before. So I did watch an entire playthrough. I sat through the whole thing. And I did enjoy watching the playthrough, but at some point it just ended up like, I think Korgo and I were talking about it. It's like, okay, it was like a Greek tragedy in the first one. Then eventually Kratos just ends up becoming an asshole. It's like he kills anything and everything, and then he keeps talking about how he wants to forget and he wants to forget. And he does that for there's 3 games and then the 2 PSP games, right? So it's like for 5 games, it's the same thing. So I'm curious how they change it and develop in God of War 4. And one of the things I'm super fascinated by as well is how they simulate one unbroken take, one shot. It's like, how will they maintain that? How will they keep it interesting in terms of like camera angles? The gameplay is there to sustain you, but I'm super curious. Come on, man. Get up. Yeah, I gotta kill you, man. What else do I have to chop? Ice strike. I forgot my brick.
First, if you don't mind.
I do mind. Give me your stick. Ow.
Wake up.
Get out of my way. Yeah, I was able to test like the first. I got up to the stranger fight when I was testing it out if I could run it and stream it at the same time, and and after watching the playthrough, even just getting to the first boss, it's like, holy crap! It still feels like you are a hyper destructive badass, but with nuance and history to it. Like you're not just an asshole. You could feel the weight on Kratos' shoulders. And I only got to the first boss. So I'm super excited to get started on that. And what's next for me on this channel? Well, I do hope one day to...
Time has passed since the days I trained you.
Oh, I'm not sure if you actually got to see this because I kept skipping it.
You were family. At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his true self.
He lost his wife and daughter. Sounds familiar, right?
He abandoned us. Tell me, what would you do to save the people you love from the inevitable?
Okay, Kratos.
Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule?
Yeah, I know a guy.
Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
He just did it to prove a point. I'm so annoyed at him. So the thing is, we have immortality.
Revenge, little sister.
Like, very similar to Sekiro and our Dragon Blood, but the Guardians kept it from the world because it's a corrupting influence. Why can't I move? Ah! Oh, no! My controller died. And it paused the game for me. This is fully charged. I don't know what happened to you, controller. Is this a sign? Is it telling me that we only have 10 minutes left? It's not connecting. The game's like telling you need to chill, man. But I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Okay. I'm pretty confident we're gonna clear this soon, because I'm getting his rhythm down, and I'm being able to dodge and react a bit better. All right, controller's back. Yeah.
Try harder.
I do appreciate that it paused the game the moment. Anyway, did you see a stagger bar? We got it to that point. I'm pretty happy. Actually, no. Never mind, that's my stagger bar.
Come on. Try harder, you fool.
But hey, did his stagger bar reset?
That's all you got. After 8 years of it. Do better. Try harder.
That one keeps getting me. Yeah, over time I just gotta keep doing this and practice. Practice makes perfect. I'll eventually get this.
Your reliance on your gift will be your downfall. Come on. Try harder, you fool.
Ow, he slapped me. That was a good run.
Try harder.
Come on, man. Keep stunning me.
Try harder, you fool. This is pathetic.
Ugh. And you can't stop attacking him because I was noticing his posture slowly recovering.
Saved so many lives since taking your father's.
Ah, that low strike.
Come on. Your father didn't have time to teach you this.
One, two, three. 3 strikes. Maybe I can parry that.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed. You're pathetic. I bet Sifu didn't teach you this one.
Block, block, dodge, maybe? Block, block, dodge.
Try again. Try harder. Don't miss.
Should use my full repertoire against him.
You never worked hard enough when you were young. I can see nothing has changed.
Ugh. That combo is great. Oh man, Dr. Monkey, hey, welcome. We're at the tail end of the stream. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Been suffering with the final boss. It's painful. It's painful, man. But we were able to get to this level at 46 years old. It's not bad. I could always improve on it, but I wanted to see if I cleared the boss. I think we could have cleared it, but I cannot extend for too long. I do have an appointment to make. But yeah, welcome to the stream. And yeah, thank you for the follow, Arcanonomon. And welcome, Retro Adder. Welcome to the stream. As frustrated as I am with this game, it is fun. Oh man, I'm not sure if you've seen the other levels, Dr. Monkey, but this level, it's not the best showcase of what Sifu has to offer.
Can I help you, madam?
Like, it's a great place, sure, but the other levels, they really have their moments. The lead-ups to the bosses, the boss fights themselves, this one is like the most basic level. And the fact that I got this shortcut, you probably won't be seeing. Like, I could just cut through, because I can just go straight to the final boss. But you know, you go through the whole healing sanctuary here.
Careful, madam.
And it's brutal and punishing. sure. Yep, I am using on Xbox controller. Well, actually, since I will be wrapping up the stream, I would love to show you a level. I would love to show you a level. Check this out. Actually, yeah, definitely. I think that even the Sifu even the Sifu developers, they say it's built for controller. Let's show you the club. But hey, thank you for lurking, Arcanonomon. I'm gonna get used to that eventually. Thank you so much, and thank you for the follow. Let's see you around. But yeah, who knows? Maybe I can get this club without dying. But I can go through this to show you a bit of it, how pretty much awesome it pretty is. But yeah, the last level wasn't really good showcase. We'll be ending the stream soon. Thank you for dropping by. Let's see how if we can style the club. We got here at 20 years old. You can play
If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
as a girl if you wish. It wasn't very heavily advertised.
Private party. Come back tomorrow. Back off now.
Not so tough after all.
Oh, nice lens, man. So it is either the 24 to it is either the 24 to 105 f4 or the 24 to 70 2.8. That's usually how it is, right? Yeah, JGZO, you'd probably like this location as well.
Yeah? What do you want?
Where's Sean?
Sean, where can I find him?
Guys, we got a problem here.
All right. Get back here. Well, keep shooting, Dr. Monkey. Shoot while you can. Welcome to the club. Not exactly populated, but it's full of people to beat up. Scared. Why is he stuck there? It's awesome, man. It's great. And each level has their own vibe. Ooh, see, and you just die. But it's great. So I could keep doing this level until I don't die, right? And you get these shrines for level ups. We could use it to get... Stances are cool.
The fuck is this mess?
Hey, it's a private park.
And sometimes they activate Hyper Instinct.
Where'd you?
Oops.
Insane.
The combo heavy, if you notice the move list here, it's not very complex. I did unlock all the abilities. They're very simple to execute, but it's weaving it into the defense, parrying and dodging, because you can't do perfect parries. Like I could just hold block here, but you can dodge and weave. So if you're fighting multiple enemies, I guess the combo is in using the environment and the items you have in place. For example, bottle, kick that. I could also dodge like that. So it's not as complex as a fighting game.
This part of the club's off limits.
But it's about crowd control here for as well. Sometimes you gotta dodge. And it's just one level. Like actually one of my favorite levels is the museum, but if you are planning to get this game, it is a great game. Just don't expect some eye-opening narrative about it. It's a lot of it's set dressing. It looks great, it looks good, but I mean, you're just here to beat people up.
Keep your distance. Drop it.
So people have been speedrunning this already with no deaths.
What the hell's going on here? Is this part of the fight or something? Come on then. Don't just stand there looking at it. Oh, freaking way.
Get rid of the big guy first. If they do that, they end up getting a second life. See those transitions? It's great. Look, it's a cat. I will pet the cat quickly for you. Actually, even better, I'll get a cat. Just a quick break. It's been a while since someone redeemed that reward, but yes, this is my See, you're a calm and relaxing influence. You don't care if you get beaten up 100 times. What do you think about the game, Maya? It's pretty great, right? It's great action. Yeah. But you would have wanted a deeper story, maybe? A more meaningful one? Alright, thank you for your opinion. So that one was my, that one's passion. That's passion's share, basically. I've already been told to throw away the computer chair, but the cats love it.
You are not supposed to be part of tonight's group.
There's actually a secret ending to this. Let's end this.
Let's end this quickly.
Smooth. I used to have a problem with that guy. Right? It just makes you feel awesome. The slide. It's a very cinematic game, I'll tell you that. When it was first announced, I didn't think it would be this awesome.
Above this door are the 3 trials.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Then step through the door.
I know it's not necessary, but XP is XP.
Okay, let's do this. Oh man.
She can't keep up.
There we go. You can. I'm not sure if it affects the true ending. Well, there actually is a true ending to this, but I'll check this out. It's very stylish. Smash cuts. Punch to the next shot.
You're about to be tested.
Hey, you. Wanna fight?
You're in my way, so I have to fight you.
Whoa.
You know, I never fought up here.
Any regrets now?
Whoops. What if I need to find a way to throw them? Anyway. Whoops. XP is XP. But you'll be it's a grind to unlock all the abilities, but you actually don't need them.
Want some more?
Alright. Let's be serious about this.
No freaking way.
death. And the loser, the thief.
This battle isn't over yet.
You're a fast learner.
Oh. Oh, hey, you fell. Well, that worked. Health? I do have health. It doesn't show up, though. I'm always a sucker for club fights in any film, in any game. Club shootouts, club brawls. Let me show you the health. You can get it back.
Pick up your weapon.
So there are no health pickups, but you will see that there's health gained on takedowns. So whenever I take down enemies, I get a small amount of life back. There are no health pickups. And of course, there's the whole aging mechanic. You age based on a number on your death counter, which is the skull up there. More times you die, the faster you age. I always love blindsiding this one. Don't pick up the stick. Come on.
You disappoint me.
So this is basically one of the people that are responsible for the deaths of 5 Sifus, known as the Guardians.
End of the road for you. The trial is finished.
The burning ceremony has begun. No outsider allowed.
Damn your family.
Crap. And this is what a boss battle looks like. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 structure skills. So you gotta choose. Like, if you want to restart your run, there are only limited number of shrines, and all of these upgrades you can choose by the end. So now that I know how the final boss kind of operates, I could actually replay these levels. Not only to get my age lower, to give me more chances and life energy, but also get skills more relevant to it. But that's how it works. There's also a great sequence in the first mission. You know, once you get the game, you'll try it out. And if you've watched Old Boy, they definitely took a page from that.
Sifu,
Or hell, Daredevil.
my arms are yours.
You know, corridor brawls.
Leave. I recognize that uniform. It represents a school for the weak and feeble.
It's discount Shishio. Ow! I'm sorry! I didn't mean it. Weapons also have durability. Man, this guy used to be a wall in terms of difficulty. It's the same feeling with the Soulsborne game. This one I have a bit of a more problem with.
I thought he was unchallenged at that old bastard's school. Who are you?
A ghost from your past.
A ghost from your past. Here to put an end to this sideshow.
You picked the wrong person to haunt.
Ouch. Could probably eventually do this without deaths. But that's pretty much one level.
You need to catch your breath.
Just like Sekiro, the stance. Come on. Of course, the camera gets in the way. That's how it is. There's actually already a mod to fix the camera, but it's all about just battlefield awareness and positioning. It's about learning the openings. So eventually you'll learn the patterns and you'll get better and the game will just flow. It flows really well. See how powerful focus is? And the last boss won't give you that. And that's it. And just like that, one's down, and you move on to the next. That wasn't my best record though. I think so. It saves, it snapshots your best record, which is based on your age. It saves the youngest you've been at. So this is your hub. It's not really much. It's just it's just where you launch your missions from. But there are a bunch of collectibles which kind of flesh out the story a bit. Not that it's very deep here. But you have your little investigation board here. So you've already taken out everyone except for Yang. So you'll eventually get collectibles which connect. For example, I did the last one which gave me a key as incentive to go back to the first level to get this collectible, and you just flesh it out. It fleshes out the world and the characters a bit more, but they could have done more with it. And this is a grind. If you get the game, getting all of this, it took me an entire day. Because you buy it once, and that's it for the run. If you die, you lose it. But you can unlock it permanently by buying it repeatedly. In total, you have to buy each skill 6 times in total to unlock them permanently. So what I did is just I kept replaying the levels over and over and over, getting the XP and getting all that. You'll notice your talisman here. It's what keeps you alive. I believe if you're 70 plus years old, you have no more revives left. So it's up to you if you want to continue the game based on the age you finished the previous level at. So the first time I played this game, I was 75 years old. No revives, and I couldn't continue. So I had to replay the previous levels, work my way up, and eventually get to where you saw me at, which was 32 years old. Oh man, I haven't been running ads, so I'm sorry about that. It's like pre-roll ads and all that. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's how it is. And the game is actually quite short. There's only 5 bosses. But here, like, it didn't record my previous run because I ended it at 28 years old. My best record was 26 at the museum. So it's possible. I was able to defeat the squats without dying, so I started the next level at 20. And from the club to the museum, 26. Museum to the tower, 32. This is where I need to improve. Tower to the sanctuary, 32 to 46. But we did get close to defeating the final boss, actually, so I'm pretty confident we'll be able to get it next week. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream this at another time because, well, I could. Saturdays, I'll just finish this up, then end up doing God of War. But thank you for the subscription, Dan Mother. Well, because you subscribed, you won't be getting any ads. And you'll have access to all the cat emotes. Of course, I had to turn my cats into emotes for the channel. I hope I can provide more value for everyone to keep supporting this channel. I'm really grateful for you stopping by all the time, Dr. Monkey, and raiding. I mean, I wish I was awake when you were streaming. One of these days, I'm going to be able to catch it. Like, eventually, I'll be able to drop in. But thank you for all your support. There's a lot more to showcase here. I do wish there were more environmental, contextual actions. I don't know if you played Sleeping Dogs. Sleeping Dogs is one of the reasons why I was really hyped up to get this. But Sleeping Dogs, this is not. But I would love for them to expand this narratively. And of course, the combat system in terms of using the environment a bit more. I'd love to see more of that. But overall, it's a slick game. The cultural influences are set dressing. The narrative is just an excuse to beat people up. But gameplay's fine. I've extended as long as I could. I do have an appointment. I might be late. But thank you for finding the channel, Den Mother. I do have to thank Korgol for linking you to this channel. I'd love to see more of your RPGs go on. And eventually, well, this channel, as it's called, Tabletop Cinema, it's about time I get back onto the TRPG train. But I have been on a long hiatus. I haven't ran any game in a while. But I have been playing in a few. But the streaming, I didn't know where it's going to end up. It's already our 6th month, I believe. And I needed to try it out, and it's helped in a lot of ways. So thank you for the company. It did help. I was getting so tilted in that final boss. But everyone coming in, it just kind of helped me ease in And that's how it really is. Like, you cannot defeat the boss if you're just not in control of yourself. I slowed down, watched the parries, watched the dodges, got better, and it was great. That's the plan, Dr. Monkey. Eventually. Like, I keep promising people. It is down the line. It is part of a roadmap. I just have to find the right system, the right story, and most importantly, the right players. It may not be live. It is difficult to get people to start off with and have them play every week and on stream. Like how Critical Role's been doing it, they've actually been pre-recording their episodes due to COVID, due to scheduling conflicts. So that's a bit more feasible to start out with. But the important thing is to start it off with. And I'd love to showcase more original stories, whether it's written by me or other people who are involved in either the film industry or the TRPG industry. That's also down in the pipeline. But thank you for the subscription again, Den Mother. I have extended long enough. I hope you enjoyed that little preview. If you enjoy this game, I do highly recommend this. It is painful, but like a good Soulsborne game, you feel the progress. Like, I suffered. I was at the tower at 75 years old. And check this out, I'm a 32, and I can get that lower. So it's all about self-mastery and just keeping a cool head, because it's not a combo-heavy game. You can't go too offensive. You gotta dodge and weave and parry. And you do have to watch your enemy, it is required. Defense is the game here. So, thanks everyone for tuning in. I kept you all long enough. But yeah, take care. And thank you again for the subscriptions, the raid, the follows. I will see you all again on Tuesday. We're going to be finishing off Spiritfarer. I think we have it down to a few more spirits. We're going to send off all the spirits in Spiritfarer, then move on to another game. We have a lot of story-based games. I have been streaming narrative-focused games, actually. Well, I guess this isn't really a narrative-heavy game, but okay, it's like junk food, alright? See people beat up in beautiful settings. That said, next week, dear Lord, it is the release of Horizon Forbidden West. So I'm gonna be streaming that. And then the week after that is Elden Ring. So I'll see you all for that. So where was I? So for anyone who may be lurking, and if you haven't already, if you enjoy this content, well, you're right. It is visually narrative, and it is pretty much a straightforward story. And the action is great to watch. The visual language is great. Sorry. Yeah, for anyone who may be lurking, and if you enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button. We are also on Twitter and Instagram. And if you wish to become a part of the community, like Dr. Monkey is in it, the Discord is there. Oh my god, links. It's open 24/7. I try to be more active in it, but it is there. And we are very small, but hopefully we will grow as we find our heading and create more original content. So this has been Sifu. We were not able to get that clear. I am going to think about it over the week. But what I will be doing off stream is working on my age. Next week, I'll try my best. Who knows? I might get to the final level in my 20s. I'm gonna try and aim for that. I'm gonna improve my performance between the tower and the final stage. Then we'll have more leeway for error to defeat the final boss. And we have been getting better. I have a bit more familiar with the pattern, so we'll see how that goes. So, get the game, Dr. Monkey. It is great. And I'll see you next time. As always, welcome to the table, everyone. Take care.